Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this party started. Let me go ahead and let the internet know that I'm live streaming. And then once that's done, we will go ahead and get this party rolling. Okay. Okay, let me just announce to the world how many I can get done. Today's gonna be a Black Friday live stream, I guess. I don't know what exactly that entails, but whatever. Let's see what happens. I have no idea what I would do for like a Black Friday anything, to be honest with you. Like everything I make is free, you know? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. I'm glad no one's watching. All right, posting on Tumblr. We add some tags. And then I'll announce the big one, which will be on Patreon shortly. All right, post it on Reddit. Post it on Mastodon. Post it on Blue Sky. Now to announce on my Discord. And then finally on Patreon itself. And free access, and let's go. All right, there we go. We are live. Huzzah. Alrighty, so today is going to be a fun little day. I'm going to go ahead and make some requests from my patrons, and we'll see how many I can get done. Obviously, I'm going to be within reason because, you know, we just had a holiday. And nobody's watching, it's fine. Alrighty. So, let's see. What is going to be the first model of the day? So let's see. The first request that we're going to get is, let's see. My wife's Beardy died recently, and I thought a bearded dragon would be cool. The lizard was named after a RuneScape dragon, Ilvarg. Some sort of fantasy-style bearded dragon would be cool. Thank you for your time. Aw, that's sad. Oh, poor guy. Alright, well, I guess I'll do my best on this and try to get it right. Let's go ahead and make ourselves... Let's go with completing only 422. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, so the first request is for a bearded dragon. Dragon. That's kind of funny. So let's go ahead and get ourselves an image of a bearded dragon, and then we'll go from there. So go on Google. All right, think I found a pretty generic image. Miscellaneous creatures. We'll start with just making a standard bearded dragon lizard, and then we'll go from there. So new folder. No, we'll just add the wings. Bearded dragon lizard. And save. So here's an image that I found of a bearded dragon. So kind of cute, right? I think they're cute. So let's go ahead and make this creature. Then we'll add some wings at the end of it and, you know, turn it into a dragon. But yeah, this should be cute. So we'll see how it goes. Given the holiday you just had over the other side of the pond, all 798 would be unreasonable. Yeah, maybe. But anyway, time to make ourselves a lizard. And, you know, it's funny, but I actually did make a bearded dragon, like, dragonborn. So I could probably use the head at least. So there's that. So let me go ahead and make the body of this creature. And then we'll go from there. So let me just open a nice little workspace. Nice little workspace. Now let's go ahead and save this as. Let's go and save it as miscellaneous creatures, bearded dragon lizard. Like I said, we'll make a bearded dragon first, and then we'll add the wings. Shouldn't be too hard. There's a cute little lizard, right? Lizard. All right. So let's take a look at this little guy. So long body, long tail. Pretty standard scales, almost bipedal style legs. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. It looks like it's got the same, looks like it has roughly the same style of hands in the front and the back. Although it looks like the thumb's kind of backwards. It's kind of weird. Might need to look at another image of that when the time comes. Anyway, all right, let's go ahead and make ourselves a little guy. Let's make ourselves a little guy. Alrighty. He's just a little guy. So I hope you guys had a nice holiday. If you're in the US. I had a pretty good one. We had some friends over. My wife made an amazing turkey, as always. And I thought it was pretty good. I was an expert sous chef, so I helped wherever I could. And we even had a fake football game on in the background, just so it feels like we're in a standard Thanksgiving scenario. At one point, I even had a beer and was like, "But babe, the game." Let's be very silly. Had some pumpkin pie. Had a little bit of everything. A friend brought their own brisket. Oh, that was very tasty. Oh no, it was a pretty damn good time. So, yes. Hope you guys had a good holiday too if you celebrate it. Yeah, it was a pretty good time. Let's go ahead and add some extra geometry. And then we will split this guy in half. And then we will make the appendages. It's mirror function. All right, let's go ahead and add the limbs to this guy. Typically when I make limbs, I usually have like a square with maybe, maybe 10 points. I think that's usually pretty traditional. What style of wings are you in the mood for? Oh. Not really sure. Maybe he should have the metallic style wings. Oh. Those are always fun. I could also go with the traditional standard wings. You know which ones I'm talking about. The standard bat wings. But I don't know. I think the metallic wings would be a different vibe. So maybe I'll do that. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. The metallic ones would be a lot more work, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh well, I'll figure it out when I get there. Kind of wish I could do polls or something like I used to on Twitch. But I don't use Twitch anymore. It kind of sucks now. Oh well. Or maybe I can, I just don't even know it. Nah, it's fine. It's only 5 of you anyway, so it's not a big deal. Good luck to the folks out there who decide they want to do their Black Friday shopping today. I'll just wait for Cyber Monday. But if you're feeling brave, nothing wrong with that. I don't know, it seems like a pretty decent size. What did Twitch do this time? I don't know. I just wasn't really feeling like I was getting anything out of it. You know, it's usually like 3 people watching, and it's not really that great. And then there was the controversy that happened at TwitchCon, which kind of also gave me the ick, where they basically, like one of their big streamers, like was, for lack of a better term, assaulted, and they didn't really do anything. Like, they didn't back the girl up or anything. It was pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. So, yeah, so there's that. Yeah, I think that was the start of it. The start of it was the ick of the fact that there was a girl that was assaulted on TwitchCon that they just didn't do anything about. Like, this is one of your big streamers. You guys are not going to back her up? Like, it's pretty gross. But then, after that, it's just looking back and realizing I really didn't get anything out of Twitch. That really didn't help me with anything. I can stream elsewhere, And like, the thing is like, you gotta remember, like, when it comes to what I do, like, I'm not a professional streamer, I'm not trying to be one of the big streamer names or whatever. I'm just showing people what I do while I, do what I do. I'm just a casual guy, just doing what I do. Don't need to be on Twitch to do that if I'm just doing this casually, So might as well just pick a different spot and have fun there. Yeah. But yeah, given I'm just a casual streamer, and the whole point of this is just that people who are curious about what I do, just tuning in and being like, oh, look at that, because there could be 0 viewers and I would still be doing this, because again, not a professional streamer. I'm just doing this for fun, just doing this for funsies. So yeah, that's fine. I wish I could remember the name of the streamer that got assaulted, and then they basically did nothing about it. But I don't really follow streamers very often. Mash. Let's see here. Duplicate. But yeah, I'm sure if you looked up TwitchCon 2025, like, you'll find the controversy that came out of it pretty easily. Google is a hell of a tool. Yes. Heard that there was some manner of controversy, but hadn't really paid attention to it. Yeah. Funny thing is, like, I don't really follow, like, streamer gossip or whatever either. And the fact that, like, even I heard about what had happened, I was like, wow, that's messed up. It's like, damn, that is some unprofessional shit. It's just like, eh. It's like, how much did I make off of Twitch last year? $50? Like, it's not a huge sacrifice. And yeah, don't need to feed that beast. So, yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. Me and my tiny little mini protest. Look at me having an influence. Yeah. I just want to say thank you for all those prints you worked on, especially the Ball, Bane, Merkel, Cult Guys. What you ever do, like Steampunk Eberron, especially when it comes out? Would you ever do? Oh, would I ever do steampunk stuff? I don't know. It's not really like my thing usually, but you know, if my patrons request it, I don't have any issues with doing Eberron stuff. I've already done like Warforged and things like that, you know. I've already done plenty of stuff that's like that, so it's not a big deal for me. So yeah, no. As soon as a patron requests an Eberron thing or a, steampunk thing, I'll make it. I have no issues with that. No issues at all. When people who don't really follow the scene hears about it, it's not a good sign. No, it's not. No, it is not. It's like, I don't really know many streamers to begin with. Like, I have a friend based out of Finland. She does like a VR like character playing video games thing. Her name's Melissa Belladonna. Like, she's a friend of mine, so like I don't have any issues with like maybe knowing about what's going on there. And what's another one sometimes I follow? Midas Touch. Sometimes I tune into that. So like I have a modicum of an understanding of what's going on there, but not enough to know about like drama and things like that, you know. Some of the D&D folks, I follow them too. Like, even though I've never tuned into Critical Role, like I still follow them for some reason. I don't know why. It's like they'll come on and be like, oh, that's neat. Will I sit down and watch it? Probably not. I don't know. I want to play my games. I can't see myself sitting down and watching someone else play their games, you know? I feel like I'd get some kind of weird FOMO. MZ will model stuff like that when people request it. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're responding to that person. Alright, it's a pretty standard lizard body, I feel. Let me go ahead and So like I said, I'm gonna make a standard bearded lizard first. Then I was gonna add the wings. So let's see. And I think I'll just go with the standard wings. I don't know. I mean, I guess the wings that are like the metallic dragons are a vibe. I don't know. I still haven't decided. Anyway, body's done, so let's go ahead and save. Now, I did make a bearded dragon dragonborn. So, in theory, I should be able to just grab the head, right? Let's see. Bearded dragonborn. Here we go. Aww. That's so cute. I completely forgot that it was all sculpted up, too. Man, that looks really great. But this is a little ahead of me of where I was with that model. Of course, I could just sculpt up the model and then attach the head. I completely forgot that like this guy was completely sculpted up. Let me see if I have the bearded dragonborn just like the model, you know. Base bodies. That was too cute. Base bodies. Bearded dragonborn base. There we go. So yeah, this is pretty standard. You know what? Screw it. I put in the work. Why not, right? Let me go ahead and just grab the head off of the this work. I mean, like, I did the work. Why not, right? So let me just go ahead and just grab this dude. This thing's not rigged, right? I know, he is cute. He was for a character I made a long time ago. Let me just make sure this isn't connected. All right, good. It's not connected. Anyway. So, let me go ahead and just grab the head. And then I'll attach it to the body. And we'll just go from there. So, I'll just have to sculpt on the body. P selection. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I already did the work, why not, right? Looks like the head's a little big. Let me just bring it down to like right there. Cute little guy. All right, let's go ahead and apply a mirror function. Make sure that it went all the way through. Looks like it did. And then, yeah, let's just sculpt up this body real quickly, and then we'll attach the body to the head, and then make whatever changes need to be made. Looks like his eyes are a little big. I might have to actually fix that. So, but either way, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So, sculpt mode. Let's add some subdivisions. 3 should probably be enough. Let's go ahead and apply. Let's go to sculpt mode. Let's add some of the basic bodily functions. And then I'll go from there. You know, his neck is not actually as long as I was expecting. But whatever. Oops. Gotta turn on symmetry. Okay. Looks like he's got some folds. Let's go ahead and add that real quickly. And then he's got like a line of it's got like a line of spike that like goes down this area right here. Let's just add a line there so I can reference it later. His body is surprisingly not very like complex, you know? It's not like real like muscular like signs. It's a plump little happy guy, you know? It's kind of cute. Oh, he's very cute. What am I talking about? You know, creating creatures like this kind of makes me want to have a pet lizard. I know it's not a good idea to have a pet lizard, especially where I live, because, you know, the winters in Virginia are very cold and extra heating costs, I guess. I don't know. They're kind of cute, though. Lizards are weird in a good way. Aww. Yeah, they are. I don't know. I think I kind of want a lizard now. Alright, let's add some scales now. Standard round scales. Probably need to actually see what I'm doing a little better. Let me throw a madcap on here. Komodo dragons apparently only weigh 100 Gs when newly hatched, and they become the largest lizards around the world. Wow. Little guys become big guys. Oh. Anyway, sculpt mode. Turn on Dintopu. Let's add. I need some scales. Let me make a new brush. I'll call it scales. Let me get my scale texture that I saved a long time ago. Texture folder. Where is it? Small scales. There we go, fat scales. That's the one that I want. 40 centimeters long, though. 40 centimeters. How dare you use the metric system on my stream? This is America. Use freedom numbers, you weirdo. We done. Okay. Maybe I'll forgive you using the metric system this one time. It's not like anybody else in the world uses it anyway. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Oh, that's weird. We got some reversed geometry here. Let me select all that, Control N. There we go. I was wondering, a little worried there. Don't really apply nonsensical conversations to international standards. Yeah, that's fair. Like warped normals? Yeah, warped normals are weird. They happen sometimes, especially when you work on very simple geometry, you know, just kind of happens. It's very easy to fix though. You just select the geometry, press Control N, and then it just flips them, and then you're good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Cute little guy. His underbelly's also scaled. Damn. Gotta get all over this little dude, huh? Delicious. Just enjoying my coffee, don't mind me. Kind of nice. This creature just having basically simple scales all over the body. It's kind of easy to manage. Nothing beats coffee with a touch of resin, eh? I do love me some resin in my coffee. I printed a bunch of little murder turkeys for a Thanksgiving one-shot this week. It was very cute. Sadly, I printed 4 technically, but one of them had this gigantic gaping hole in the middle of it. That makes me think that maybe my resin printer has like the screen might need to be replaced. And that makes me very sad, because that's a real pain in the ass. I'll clean the FEP first, and maybe even change the FEP. Maybe that's all that needs to be done. But there is also that possibility that might have a busted screen, LCD screen. We'll see. It's not really a priority right now. Don't think I actually need to print anything for my game for this coming week. I'm not the DM, but the DMs that currently is running the games has had some pretty basic requests that didn't need too much work, so maybe I'll be okay. Try simpler, cheaper solutions first. Oh yeah. No, you don't gotta say it. You don't gotta tell me twice. Cute little guy. But yeah, always try the simple solutions first. They're cheaper, don't require as much work, and most of the time that's all that's needed. So for me, I'm pretty sure it's just cleaning the vat, making sure there's no particles that are just getting in the way. It might just be that. Alright, that's a semblance of a lizard body. Let me add some of the little spiky bits on the side, and then we'll move on to the next phase. Sorry, just got a notification and I got a new patron just now. So thank you very much there, friends. Need to make a more protruded scales specifically for that detail. So. Cute. Alright, pretty basic. Let's go ahead and connect this head to this body, fill in the gaps, and we'll go from there. Okay, let's move you down a little bit, like right there. Let's go ahead and fix the top of your head because you're not a humanoid now, you're a lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. I love that meme. Okay, now let's go ahead and shrink his eyes a little bit. Okay. That makes sense. All right, now we got that done. Let's go ahead and select the neck geometry. All right, got that. Select that. Let's just save real quickly. Okay, let's go ahead and join. And then mesh, edges, bridge edge loops, and that'll connect the bodies. Good. Oh, what's this? I have a lot of chatters going on here. There's just two of you guys. Hey, I'd like to inform you that there is no thumbnail. It's like the gray there is nothing banner from YouTube. If that is something you can change, that might help change since the lizard looks really cool. Wait, what? I want to inform you that there is no thumbnail. I don't understand what you mean by there is no thumbnail. Are you talking about the Patreon page? Did I mess up my post? Looks like the Patreon post has you can watch the live stream. It seems to be working fine. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Likely the video has no thumbnail? Yeah, I mean, the thumbnail that I used when I made my post was just, you know, my icon, my little dragon icon, that was it. Like, I really wish you would be a little more descriptive as to what you're talking about, because I don't really know what you're referring to. Yeah, sorry, friend. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, so can't really help you. I don't know what you mean by a thumbnail. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Okay. All right. I'd say this guy looks pretty good. I'd say that's a pretty good looking lizard. Let's go ahead and make a small creature out of it first. So let's get a size marker. Let's go small creature size marker. Let's bring it down. And then we'll make a little guy. Little dude. Just for this mini. And then after that, we'll add some wings and make it a dragon. Woo! I guess I can make his belly a little more protruded. Let me do that real quickly. Sculpt. G. On YouTube for the YouTube live. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, on YouTube, all I did was use my like little dragon icon, my little itty bitty cute little dragon icon. That's all I used. Cause like I don't have any artwork preview for what to show off. here because I'm making things from scratch, you see? So like I wouldn't have a thumbnail to show anyway, other than like maybe like my logo from my Patreon or something. Like even then, that's not that descriptive to begin with, so. All right, let's go ahead and bring this body down. There we go. Now let's go ahead and make a skeleton for this guy. We'll rig him up. Then we'll go ahead and pose him. And then we'll get some wings on him a little bit and go from there. Delicious. He's so cute. He's a cute little guy. All right, let's go ahead and save. Now let's go build a skeleton for this dude. Create armature. Building ourselves a little skeleton for a little lizard. So yeah, there's no low icon. There's no thumbnail for this on YouTube because I have nothing to reference because I'm making the art from scratch. So yeah, that's why there's no logo, nothing. I just threw a little dragon cartoon. Wow, 6 viewers. Look at me. I'm building a skeleton for those who don't know, so that way I can pose this guy and you know, just give him a little pose. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Hello.
Hello.
You're the best.
Thank you.
That's my wife. She made some stellar food last night. Oh, thank you there, Para Guitar Medic. Appreciate it. Meow. Meow. Hello, lady. Come here. Come here, let me pet you. Come here. God. You are a temperamental cat.
That's weird of you, Miguel. Well, no.
Come here, I'm gonna pet you.
I think where I had like a basket-sized gap.
I never pet that cat. She always just steps away right when you're getting close, and then it's like, no, I don't want you. You pet me. Go away. It's like, okay, well, still need to eat, so you'd be a little nicer. A little meanie. Almost there. And then I have to decide what kind of wings I want to give this guy. Yeah, I have no idea. Buffalo wings? No, it's supposed to be a dragon. So it's supposed to be reptilian. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then we'll save as rigged. And then we'll give him some wings. I don't know, maybe the standard draconic bat wings would be fine. Honestly, I've made plenty of creatures that just have those attached to them, so it's not really very hard for me to just grab some wings and just throw it on, so I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let me select you. Let me lower the details, or not the details, the geometry amount. So decimate 0.35. The decimation will not take away the details, it will just take away the file size and overall geometry. As you can see, there's almost no difference, but it's a substantially smaller file. He looks hungry. Yeah, he does look a little hungry. He needs snacks. All right, I got a scale. The body's a lot smaller. Save. How much smaller? Yeah, 43 megs. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's go select that. Control P, automatic weights. A Kaku box. Did you find decimating sometimes creates non-manifold broken parts in the model? Yeah, it does, but Windows 3D Builder fixes that pretty easily. Meow. All right. Looks like the lizard is connected to the body. Lizard, 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 lizard. All right, save. Now let's go ahead and pose this guy. Save as. Post. All right, let's give this guy a standard happy lizard pose. So honestly, what we're seeing in the artwork is pretty close to what I envisioned. So yeah. Meow. She kitty. She baby. She's just a kitty baby with an attitude. Yeah. She baby.
She's in hug jail if you want to give her a scratch.
My wife picked up the cat and just brought her over. Oh, she baby. She baby. Mwah.
Who's in hug jail?
So cute. She's like, I don't like this, but I'll tolerate it for now. Alrighty. Cute little guy. Bringing you up like a lollipop. Now it's done, done, done. Hot tricks won't fix. Now it's done, done, done. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's so cute. This is the pose version, right? Yes. I guess I can make him a little bigger. Now I'm able to squeeze some more of him in there. Bonk. I know that a bearded dragon is a very small creature, but when it comes to minis, You gotta size things up a little bit when it comes to creatures like this. It's just the nature of the beast when it comes to 3D printing. Oh, he's cute. I love your work. Thank you for all the great things. Is this all in Blender? What is the add you use for scale texture? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is all in Blender. And the textures, I just made a brush. You know, you just go into sculpting mode. You know, you pick a brush that you think would work best with the texture, like this one, like clay. And then you just press the plus button and you make a new brush. And then you name it something different. And then you just add whatever brush texture you want. So for this I use the image or movie. So I use image or movie. And then I select the scale texture that's just on, you know, Google, and you just look up scale texture and then just plop it in there and then paint away. That's kind of it. Our lizards are bigger. Yeah, probably. Lizard. Anyway, cute little guy. I'm gonna do something kind of silly, but I'm gonna actually give him a little smile. Just a little smile. He's a cute little guy. Cute little bugger. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick render. And then we will make a winged version of this guy. Oh, he's cute. Looks like the lighting's a little strong though. Let me angle it slightly. Bring it outward just a little bit. And then let me lower the power of this one. 65, 65. And this one can stay 100. And then oh, little guy. Let me give the, I'll just give this a different material, just to make it a little bit darker. No. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna give him material as well. Aww. He's just a little guy. Let me fix his finger. It's kind of going in the wrong direction. Yeah, if a monster, creature, character, whatever, if it's just one color, I don't have any issues of giving it a little bit of material. Yeah, he's so cute. Hey, Jen.
Yeah.
Come look at the lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
You're gonna have to help me.
Okay. What's going on? Oh, no, you have a kitty on your lap. Oh. I understand why you mean now to help you, sure. This is adorable.
I was gonna say I don't know how long she'll last on my lap.
Wow. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What?
She drooled.
Lizard.
That is a lizard.
Isn't it cute?
Yes, it's a very cute lizard.
Can we have a pet bearded dragon? I'll take care of him. I'll walk him every
It
day.
wouldn't be that hard.
I'd keep him like right there. Just like nothing there
I
anyway.
feel like your office is too cold, but if we got like if we moved one of the space heaters up here,
Yeah. Probably.
yeah.
Yay!
It's possible. They're not hard pets.
Yay! We're getting lizards.
I mean, they're complicated, but
Yay! You heard it live here, folks. We're getting a lizard someday.
it's not like a dog.
No, it's not like a dog. All right, let me
And wheel me back in my office.
wheel you back into your office. So, for you wondering what's happening, my wife is sitting on an office chair, and there's a cat on her lap, and she could not possibly move. Just could not. So I just wheeled her into my office so she could see my artwork. But yes, I'm wheeling you back. Oh my god. And the kitty was so brave.
She was so brave.
She was so brave. She was like, I'm staying on my mama's lap. All right. I'll be here. I'll see you later, baby. Huh. Get a baby monitor. Monitor, lizard. Yeah. Anyway, so this little dude came out pretty damn good. So let me take a little snapshot. And let me go ahead and take a picture and save. And then this guy is a bearded lizard. Miscellaneous patron requests. Miscellaneous creatures. Bearded dragon lizard. Guess I don't need that anymore. Okay. So now let's make this printable. So let's go ahead and do some final, inspections. Make sure I have no gaps in the model, so I can make this actually printable. All right, the tail is inside the thing. That's good. We should. Let me go into sculpt mode and I'll just thicken some of the areas that you won't see this on the print, but let me take care of this now so I don't have to worry about it. So I'll go in here and just thicken this area. Okay, thicken that area. Basically just making it like intersect with the stand. And then you'll notice that there's like no real changes above. So do the same thing over here. So just that, and then that. That looks like that's pretty good. And then, oh no, this guy right here. Okay, and then the body's pretty good. Yeah, the body's pretty good. I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this guy's ready to go. So when it comes to the little spikes, sadly, only a resin printer is going to be able to pick up those little details. But for FDM, I think this guy should come out okay. Yeah, but we'll see. Let me go ahead and save. Then let's go ahead and export this guy as a STL. This is a cute little way to start the day. There's a cute little lizard guy. That was so cute. An hour and a half to make it. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know, I could actually make it just a little bit bigger now that I'm seeing that there's a little more space in the front. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Tail still in the thing. Yep, there you go. Let's go ahead and save. Let's export again. Bearded dragon lizard. All right, now let's make this printable. So first things first, we'll run the file through Windows Builder, make sure there's no errors. Oh, look at that, no errors. That's nice. It doesn't happen very often, but you know, no errors, that's good. So let's first preview this in FDM printing. So it's at the highest level of detail, and yeah, that's pretty standard. Yeah, for FDM, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, you don't see the little claws, but like, you know, if you don't have any choice, if you just got to print this in FDM and that's all you got, like, this is pretty good. So sometimes I impress myself, pat myself in the back. Yeah. All right, so FDM, we're good. Let me go ahead and get my configuration back into resin mode. And now for resin, probably the best way to print this guy is to print him upside down with the little claw bits pointed like upward slightly, like that. And then most of the little claw details will be pretty okay. So like that. And then everything's basically pointed upward. So yeah, it should be okay. But you do have to worry about the little claws, about his little fingers, his little protrusions. But they should be okay too, because it's coming from the post itself. So this should probably be okay. Let's auto-generate. Auto-generation is the first step. And then let's go to manual, and then we'll just do a quick inspection. This is a little unnecessary. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, these are not necessary, but maybe one there. Then, yeah, there's not enough of an overhang, I feel, to justify that. Okay, put one there. And then the ones that are asking for supports in the horns is not necessary because the horns are all angled upward, so there's no need for that. But I will add some supports in the body to keep it stable. And then we'll just add some extra ones down here. And then that should be it. It should be pretty easy to manage. Maybe just put some extra ones on the shoulders for supports. And yeah, it should come out okay. Alrighty. Pre-supported. Cute little guy. All right, so there we go. Apply changes. Little mini forest. There we go. Okay, I made a separate version in case they don't care about the little spine details. Okay, all right, so there you go. Little bearded dragon mini, very cute. But now we gotta turn this bad boy into a dragon. Rawr. So, I did make very recently a miscellaneous creature. What was it called? It was the Manticore. And this little guy, he does have like little wings that were just kind of plopped onto him. So I can just grab those and just call it a day. So yeah, see, he's got little dragon wings. So that's kind of it. And then let's go back to our little lizard. And let's make this guy, let's go ahead and save as. What was it gonna be again? Or a miscellaneous page request, right? So D Dragons Other. Dragons Other. And then we'll call him Bearded Lizard Dragon instead of little bearded dragon lizard. This is a funny little play on words. Okay. Although actually I probably should be using the rigged version, not this guy. So let me open rigged. Let me get rid of this. Then save as, and then bearded lizard dragon. Then let me paste those wings. And let me size this guy up to, I think maybe like a large creature probably is what we want. So let me bring him up to like that size. Then I'll just size up the wings a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and pose this dude. He looks kind of silly, but like in a good way, silly. Kind of like, I guess I'm a lizard who flies now. I guess this is my life. Cute. Okay. Ooh, it's getting windy where I'm at. Spooky. It's -20 here this weekend. We've been lucky to have no wind, otherwise it would be -40. Yikes. That's wild. Oh, welcome, welcome. In case you're curious as to what I'm making today, it's a patron request for a bearded dragon lizard dragon. It's very cute. Perfect. I'll make this thing a large creature. It does feel like it's a large creature. I don't know why. Yeah, should be pretty easy to print. Just print on its back. Bam. You're set. Cute little guy. All right, let's go ahead and get some lighting up in here. All right, turn off that mat cap. Let's give this guy a new material. Base it off of this image. Okay. And let's see how this guy looks. This looks so ridiculous. Oh, he's cute. Let me increase the lighting a little bit at the bottom, and then we'll move on to the next phase. But yeah, I think he's cute. Cute. Hello there, LSRcom. Oh, that's my friend Nat. Hey, Nat. And happy Christmas season to you too. I'm working on a bearded dragon, lizard dragon. It's ridiculous looking. But you know what? That's what they requested, and I'm making it happen. But yeah, thanks for joining my stream. Are you working on any fun stuff today? Obviously, you can plug away if you want to here. It's all good. Gonna do some painting. Cool. Hey, Jen.
Yes, my love.
Look, it's a lizard. Dragon. Lizard. A bearded lizard dragon lizard. Or a bearded dragon lizard dragon.
Oh, I get it. So this was what somebody requested, and you're like, well, if I'm gonna make
Yeah,
a bearded
exactly.
dragon,
Lizard dragon.
lizard dragon, I feel like I'm having a stroke. That you'd start with the lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's fun.
Yeah, he is fun. Yeah.
And she screams.
And she screams. I have a special, I'm a special baby request.
Is it tea or coffee?
Tea.
What caffeine level?
18,000.
So black tea, or actually matcha would be
Nah, black tea's fine.
okay.
Thank you. Oh, Nat says hi.
Hi, Nat.
Yeah. Nat, Jen says hi back, and she thinks you're super cool. Anyway, let me go ahead and save this image of this silly little guy. Can I have some tea too? Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're willing to fly all the way over here, go for it. Save as, and then miscellaneous patron request D, dragons, other, bearded lizard dragon. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and make this guy printable. So let me save real quickly. And now let me save as bearded dragon lizard final. My dad's birthday is next week. Should I get him a 3D printer? I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. You probably should get him a big one though, one that's got more like you know, making things for use around the house kind of situation though. Rather than the little resin ones or the little FDM ones that we like to use. But yeah, I don't see why not. Anyway, let's go ahead and select this dude and then apply the armature, import STL. Let's bring in the size marker, large creature flying size marker. He's not good with computers. I mean, if he's not good at computers, I'm not really sure that a 3D printer is going to work well then. He needs to have some semblance of understanding of how computers work if you want to. I don't know. I'm starting to think twice now about that. I mean, in the end, you do what you gotta do. Boolean difference, and then large creature apply. And then let me export this dude. Export STL, selection only. Large creature flying size marker. It's important for older people to learn new skills. Wards off dementia. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you think that he'll enjoy it, then why not? Do what you gotta do. All right, export STL, then, what is this thing? Bearded lizard dragon. I would still get him one that, is very easy to use and to, pick up real quickly, like getting one from Prusa or something. I would stay away from Bamboo and all the other ones that are basically owned by the Chinese army and full of malware that's going to spy on you. And there we go. Oops, didn't press selection only. File, export, STL, selection only. Yep. Please give him a little hat, I'm begging you. Aww, little hat. Sure. Let's give him a little hat. Weapons, tools. Top hat. Set origin, source, center, mass. Bonk. There, now he has a hat. Silly. Let's flip to the side a little bit. There we go. Now he has a hat. Yay. Anyway. Silly. All right, so let's go and finalize this guy. Some miscellaneous quests. Bearded dragon lizard. And let's go ahead and inspect this guy. It's perfect. I agree. Thank you. Okay, no errors there. That's good. I don't think there's any errors on this guy either. All right, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and pre-support this dude, and then this will be done with this first request of the day. Oh, Nat, you weren't here earlier, but naturally, if I'm making a bearded lizard dragon, or bearded dragon, lizard dragon, I had to make a bearded lizard, obviously, so I went ahead and made a bearded lizard mini, and I think he came out really good. I think he came out really cute, so I wanted to show you that real quickly. But anyway, let's go ahead and make this guy ready for printing. So for FDM peoples, I would just print him on his back like so. His fingers are, actually I was gonna size him up slightly because of the stand. There you go. So if you notice, his fingers are, they're a decent size, and I don't think you're gonna need supports in there. So let's go ahead and just tilt him slightly and then bring him up just a little bit to like right there. And then you can just print this guy in FDM as is with supports only under the body. You don't need supports under the fingers because they're all pointed roughly in the same direction. And you should be okay. So let me go ahead and export this. Export STL, bearded lizard dragon. I agree, great little guy. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and pre-support this. Same angle, don't really see a reason why not doing it pre-support in the same angle. Okay, manual editing. All right, so like I said, we don't really need these supports because it's already angled upward, and so we shouldn't have any issues there. It's a very overzealous support system that I got going on, but it works. Okay, obviously don't need these, so I'll get rid of those guys. I'll leave the ones under the spikes alone because they're going to be very easy to remove anyway, so not that big of a deal. Let me get rid of this guy. I'll put some extra ones under the shoulders and under the elbows just to give it a little more structural stability. Same thing in the hips. Tail looks like it's okay. I guess that doesn't hurt to leave those there, that's fine. But everything else looks pretty good. All right, maybe I'll just leave this one here after all, just in case. It's slightly angled. All right, but yeah, should be pretty good. File, export. I guess this is angled slightly. Nah, it's probably fine. All right, let's go ahead and apply changes. All right. Pre-supported. All right, and there you go. Yay! And that's the first request of the day, which technically were 2 models, but whatever. All right, let me go and load this up onto my page and onto my drives. I guess I could load this up on all the other 3D hosting sites. Let's see, open all 8, new window. So, Prusa obviously is one of the best sites for posting your files. It's pretty great. I think that a lot of the other sites are, excuse me, there's a variety of other sites now that are also doing the same thing. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, so we'll start with Maker Online. That'll be for the bearded dragon, lizard. And I guess I will do just a big post of like the bearded dragon as well. So I'll just do them both. Bearded dragon, lizard, dragon, and bearded drag lizard. That's gonna be fun to copy and paste around. Let me just paste all of the text first. Oh, cults. I don't even sell things, and yet it's still a pretty decent site to share your stuff. And then, of course, there's Things, which is another site that you share files on. Anyway, all right, and then title. So while I'm loading these up, so that way the patron who requested them can get to them. If you guys have any questions for me while I am pacing all this nonsense, please, by all means, ask away. I agree, little guy. I was looking at traffic and it seems like Thingiverse gets the most traffic out of all the printing sites. It's so weird because Printables is such a nice site, but people have their habits. I'm gonna get on My Mini Factory next year. I gave up on My Mini Factory. It's a trash site. It's a trash site and it's run by trash people from what I understand, so I think I'm good. Any reason why not now? I don't know. The setup to load files onto My Mini Factory just sucks. Like, you can't load up files bigger than 100 megs, and like it's so clunky, and it's just, I don't know. So like, no, it's just garbage. Well, why do you even bother at this point? Anyway. Lizard. Yeah, it sucks. You go to My Mini Factory and then, like, first off, everything that I make is for free and I already posted on other sites, so it's like, what's the point of even bothering to go there anyway, right? And then when you get there, you're limited to only files below 100 megs, unless you like do a whole, what do you call it, where you put a bunch of files into one big folder thingy, zipping. It's a whole extra step. I just don't have time for that. It's stupid. Oh yeah, duh, need the files. It's just extra work and I don't really need it, you know? So I'm good. It's a huge project that's going to be a pain and I don't feel like doing it in December. Sorry, I missed. What sucks? Loading things up on My Mini Factory sucks. And I'm not doing zip files. It's a whole extra step and I'm busy enough as it is. So yeah, I just don't care enough about that site to load things up there anymore. Where's all the files? Oh, I guess I didn't actually load them up. Yeah, it's just easier to load things up on Printables and Thingiverse, you know? Like, Cults is even easier, so yeah, I just don't really care. Yeah, you do. Alrighty. Looks like this is all ready to go. Model type. Miniatures. Lizard. Public. Lizard. And public sharing. Alright, add these files. Bearded dragon lizard and bearded lizard dragon. Alright. Okay. Let me add the images to my Patreon post. Then add files. And then the dragon. And then add the files. Alright. I love cults. Yeah, I love cults too. The question is, does cults love you? Anyway, Yeah, I don't like that site at all, but I want to be on more platforms, so I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, I think I'm on enough platforms. Because I load up everything directly on the Patreon, and then on Maker Online, and then Printables, and then Thingiverse, and then Cults, and then Things. It's like, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Anyway, let me load up these files onto my Google Drive. And then my Mega Drive, of course. And then we'll move on to the next request. Anyway. But yeah, if you guys got any questions for me while I'm doing this administrative silliness, let me know. And if not, then it's all good. Miscellaneous patron requests, miscellaneous creatures, bearded dragon lizard, miscellaneous patron requests, dragons, other, and then bearded lizard dragon. And then do the same thing on the commercial drive, of course. Miscellaneous patron requests, dragons, other, and then bearded lizard dragon. I am gonna mess this up. I feel like I'm gonna get confused real quick. But whatever. You seem like you have enough followers you could have an assistant that loads the files for you. Yeah, but then that means I'd have to pay somebody. I'm not paying anybody. I'm good. This is a one-man show. I mean, occasionally my wife helps with some stuff, you know, when she's not busy. But she has her own life, so I'm not gonna bug her. But yeah, I'm not gonna hire somebody to do this. This is kind of silly. I'm definitely not gonna have somebody do this for, just for free. That's kind of silly. Dragon other, miscellaneous creatures, bearded dragon, commercial. And then this is the last page. Miscellaneous creatures, bearded dragon lizard, miscellaneous dragons, other, and finally, bam. All right. And done. Publish now. Publish. Oh, god damn it, what? Oh, right. Games. Publish. And cults. And publish. And cult is going to ask me if I want to sell this. And I'm going to say no. Because I don't sell things. Because selling things is silly. Anyway. Alrighty. Cool. Well, there we go. Let me go ahead and message the patron and let him know that his request, or her request, or their request, I don't know. Let me let them know that it's done. Oh, that's so cute. Cults makes a little dragon symbol. That's adorable. And, am I missing something here? Looks like I missed something on the Thangs page. And then categories. Fantasy miniatures, I guess. Why not? Dragon, lizard. Public sharing, please. And then there we go. All right. Yay. All right, let me message the patron, then I'm gonna go. Alrighty. But yeah, this guy came out okay. Alright, let me message the patron, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Alrighty. So that's another request done today. Message the patron. Message. This goes to Joshua. Hello again. I got to your request on the request board and made a bearded lizard dragon. It's in miscellaneous patron requests. D Dragon's Other. There is also a regular bearded dragon lizard in the miscellaneous creatures folder. Take care and thank you for your support. Smiley face. Gotta always add a smiley face. Alrighty. Well, let's go and see what is the next creature to make. Let's see, what is next? Next is a patron, goes by the name of James. And James requests, hey there, the party I'm DMing will be traveling the seas, and the captain of the ship is a red dragonborn. Any chance you can make a fun dragonborn pirate captain? That's fun. Also, it's pretty easy to make too, because all it is just it's a regular adventurer, but then you just throw on a pirate hat and a jacket and maybe swords and some flintlocks, and bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself a dragon pirate captain. So, it's not that hard. Alrighty. Yeah, that's an easy one. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, I'm gonna go and I guess I should probably get some lunch, huh? It's about that time, right? So let me take a short break. So let me just put taking a lunch break. We'll be back in 30-ish minutes. Then next model. Oh wait, what time did I leave? Left at 12:56. Next model. Sexy tiefling stripper nurse. I'm not actually gonna make that, but in case people watching. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm just gonna go grab me some grub. All right, I've returned. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ready for the next project, which is going to be working on a dragonborn pirate captain. So it's obviously going to be pretty easy to pull off. So let me go ahead and just pick some of my more recent pirate projects. And let's go to there. Pirate. Just type in pirate. And then, yeah, just pick one of the files and pick whatever accessories come up. And then go from there. Anyway, so here's a pirate, gassed pirate, and there's a pirate, abyssal pirate captain. It's got a jacket I could probably use. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab the accessories first and then we'll worry about the details afterwards. Anyway. I mean, this skeleton pirate captain's pretty damn close to what I need. But let me go ahead and make sure I'm not missing anything else. Yeah, I remember this guy, the deck wizard. Anyway. Alright, but yeah, I think that this is all the accessories that I actually need for pulling this guy off. So let me grab his jacket, let me grab his hat. Did I really yet? Just a jacket and hat? Oh, thought there would have been more accessories. Yeah, whatever. Grab that, and then let's go and get ourselves our Dragonborn ready. Now, I've made a variety of Dragonborn over the years, so I have some rigged bodies that I can just use. So let's see, Dragonborn medium armor rigged is probably not what I want. Dragonborn with tail, base light clothing. Then we got dragon. Oh, that's it. Oh, thought I made more than those. There's probably any other folders. Anyway, Dragonborn with tail. This is like more of a metallic style. It's rather bulky looking, actually. Thought there were other ones. Oh, Silver Dragonborn. That's the one I was thinking of. Well, let me go to the base bodies and make sure I'm not missing anything. Dragonborn base, medium armor sculpted with tail sculpted. What's the medium armor sculpted? Oh, that's like armor. No, we don't want that. Dragonborn base. Literally just a body. It's kind of funny. I'm sure I can work on that later. Dragonborn with tail base. Yep. And then anything else? Dragonborn. That's kind of it. All right. I'll go with this tail base dude, but I don't know. I'll get rid of his little fucking facial thingies, and I don't know, maybe make him more, make it more red dragon-y, you know, add a little horn and whatnot. Yeah. What was this? Updated Aruk Draconian. Oh yeah, Draconians. Those are basically Dragonborn. I could just use one of their bodies. Let me see. Let's go to Yeah, that's not gonna work though. Meh. Anyway, let's go back to the base bodies and let's go ahead and, you know, make this dude what we need it to be. So, rigged. Anyway, Dragonborn with tail, base light clothing. Alright. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of some of these little details. Like, we don't really need these facial things, so get rid of that. And then we'll start adding some other details, like pants and stuff. And that'll be neat. Anyway, let's go ahead and, well, actually wait, I'm on the wrong file. Sorry, I was gonna work off of this guy. Sorry about that. There we go. Anyway, so I got a skeleton, obviously. I need to do some changes to that. Very minor changes. So what my plan is gonna be is I'm going to make this guy look like he's wearing some slacks. Something a little more piratey rather than monk-y. But let me make sure that the limbs are in the proper format. Okay. Gotta make sure that the elbow, you know, moves over slightly. Anyway. Fingers look good, everything else looks good. Alright, let's go and save. Now let's go and save as Dragonborn with tail, light clothing. Alright, let's give him some light clothing. So let's see, he is a pirate captain, so he's gonna have some sculpt. Let's put some rolled up pant legs right down here. So let me first get rid of this texture. Give him some pant legs. Okay. Oh, sorry. Front face has got to keep that turned on. So I hope you guys are good. This request is not going to be hard to make, but it will be time consuming, I feel. The reason why it's time consuming is because I'm basically making a whole new model that I'm sure I will use later on, but it requires some sculpting work. Okay, those are definitely rolled up pants. Let's go ahead and make the texture for pants that are a little wrinkly, little designed. Get around there. Add a little more fold right here. A little more fold right there. A little more fold right there. That's a little better. Hi, from Canada. How often do you get to play TTRPGs? Usually once a week. This week I did a one-shot for my Thanksgiving game thing, and that was fun. And normally I play in a Descent into Avernus campaign. Obviously we took a break from that this week because of the holiday. But yeah, usually weekly. Weekly I play a game. What about you? Once a week as well, working on some of your minis at the moment. Cool. Well, I'm happy that you're able to use my work. Let's give him a nice shirt. He's gonna have a nice little, just a standard like undershirt situation. Okay. Go ahead and give him some rolled up sleeves for his casual shirt. Probably do it to like right there. Okay. Apparently the ladies like a rolled up sleeve. Yes. Okay, nice rolled up sleeve. Now we'll give him a little bit of a shirt texture. Okay. Seems like a nice, comfortable linen style shirt. Nothing wrong with that. Oh wait, you know what I should do? Not a standard comfy shirt. Like there should be like the whole sexy like cross stitch thing that some of these freaking pirate shirts have. Let me do that instead. So let me get in here, let me cut this, just smooth this out a little bit. Let me get rid of this detail. Okay. And then let me cut in here and do the whole, like, ooh, it's got a sexy linen shirt. There we go, like right there. And then put that right there. And tighten it a little bit. And then the whole like strap thing, what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. Oh, it looks like I need to turn on Dentopu. That's fine. It's in the whole little. Let me turn off this for a second. Okay, there you go. Nice comfy shirt, comfy slacks. Let me turn off Dentopu. I don't need that anymore. All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? I mean, it looks like he's got some comfy pants on. Let me tighten this area around the shirt. Okay. Pretty standard looking get up. Let me do the same thing down here. To tighten this area up. And then pinch. All right, we got ourselves a Dragonborn with a comfy shirt, comfy linen shirt, and some pants. I got a little rolled up. All right, pretty good. Let's get rid of these these like little tentacle feelers. I don't really need that. So let me get rid of that. Yeah, we don't really need these anymore. I think this was specifically for an arc, and then I just never got rid of the detail. But we don't need it. Okay. Same thing over here. I'm actually willing to turn this into like just regular little chin spikes, you know? So I'm willing to do that. Chin horns, I guess? I don't know. All right. That's pretty good right there. It's kind of a red dragon situation got going on here. Let me go and save real quickly. And then let me add a little tail. Actually, what I could do is I can go backwards. Nah, I'll leave it. Leave it. We're doing the red dragon look. And then if I need to remove the horn for a different Dragonborn, I can just sculpt it down. I didn't add any geometry. All right, that looks pretty good. I can work with this. Let's go ahead and add some pirate details, and bam, we got ourselves a pirate Dragonborn. Rawr. Alrighty, let's go ahead and save. Now we have to decide what kind of pose we want this guy to be. I mean, I think the classic holding out the, the scimitar, roaring, maybe a flintlock on his other hand is kind of a classic look. I mean, you guys do that. He is a pirate captain, so he's going to be giving orders, so yeah, I think standard giving orders, roaring. Yeah, I guess I could just do that. All right, let's go ahead and save. And now let's save as rig bodies. I'm gonna oversave this other one because I just don't think I'm ever gonna need it. Like this one right there. That one's just a little archaic looking. So I'm just gonna save where we're at. Let me make sure the elbows are in the right spot. Not quite. Let me bring them out a little further. Okay, that looks a little better. Do you have a parrot? Yeah, I have a parrot. Does he have a parrot or a monkey? What kind of familiar pet would a Dragonborn pirate captain have? Bearded dragon monkey with a hat. Him having a parrot would be really cute. It'd be very hard to print though, but it could be done. I don't know. As long as he has a little hat, of course. Yes, you're right. He should have a little hat. It's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Save as. Go back over here. Dragonborn. Save as again. Dragonborn. All right. Select that, select that, select that, select that. Control P, automatic weights. Alrighty. The skeleton is rigging, So while we're waiting, yeah, I could see him holding a pistol one hand, sword in the other. Question is he holding the pistol out and he's aiming, or is he holding a sword out and giving orders, I guess? I don't know. I only got 3 viewers. I can talk about anything. It totally won't bite me in the butt later. Pointing pistol, waving others to follow with his sword. Yeah, I like that. Pointing with his pistol, telling others to follow him, and yeah. 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 Now we're just waiting for the skeleton to rig, so this might take a couple minutes. It's loading. Or should I say it's rigging? Yep. So we wait. And we wait. Okay, that's rigged. Huzzah. Let's go ahead and make sure that this works first. Let me do an inspection. The hardest one is obviously the arms. Let's see here. Wrist is workable. Let's see here. He's got guns. Shoulders are a little too broad. I might need to bring in the bone a little bit. Let me bring it down to a natural pose. Let me just make sure that it's still passable. Yeah, I could work with that. And then move this back over here. It seems a little too broad. Let me go back a couple of steps. Let me get rid of the rig. And then let me get in here. Yeah, it was a little too broad. Need to bring it in a little bit. Edit mode. Edit mode, please. Thank you. Yeah, this needs to be brought in a little bit. It's like right there. And you gotta think, where's your shoulder joint go, right? And it's just a little bit past the chest. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm glad I checked now. All right. Do that again. Control P, automatic weights, and then we do it again. Sorry, but it's better I check these things now. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I could start gathering the accessories. I could just place them right in there, right? So let me go to quick access, rigged, just the light clothing one. And let's just start adding some accessories. So let's see. So we have a pirate hat. So let's go ahead and size that up and get that ready. Boop. Let's see, maybe a little bit bigger. I mean, a little hat would be kind of funny, but nah. So let's make that a little bit bigger. Tip it forward a little bit. Actually, if the pirate hat touches the horn, that would make it easier to print. So maybe I'll need to keep that in mind, is just angle it slightly. And then just have it touch just a little bit, like right there. Yeah, that'll make it easier to print. And then let's size it up a little bit. So like right there. That's a pretty decent size pirate hat. Okay. And then for the jacket, jacket might be a problem. I might need to just grab another jacket that I've already made. But let's size that up a little bit, so like right there. Or, other thing you could do is you could just rig the jacket itself and just position it around the guy. That would be kind of funny, but that would work. But anyway, let's go ahead and position this to like right. That seems like the right size. Then I would just need to rig up the actual jacket, which would be funny. Or I just, nah, this seems like a lot of extra work. Let me instead do something else. Well, maybe. Wasn't there a bunch of buttons? Ah, yeah, the buttons. There you go. I was wondering where all that other stuff was. So bring it up to like there. That seems like about the right size that I would want. And if it's a little bit bigger, that's okay too. How are we looking? Are you rigged? You are, yay! All right, let's check this again. Pose mode, same thing. All right, that's a little better. There we go. Yeah, that's a little less dense. And then if you bring the shoulders down to a more natural state, Yeah, that's much better. Arms going right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna thicken his wrists a little bit. Oh. Anyway, all right, so arms are good. Okay, let's check the legs out. It's 2 controls to move the legs. Okay. Seems pretty good. Okay. Let's check the mouth. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then let's check the roaring mouth. Roar. Looks like I would need to bring the mouth in a little bit to make it the right thing, but he's gonna be roaring anyway, so that's fine. Okay, and then last but not least, let's inspect his tail. There's a little bit of warping in the tail base, but it's not that bad. All right, I think this guy is good to go. Let's go ahead and save. Alrighty. Let me grab those accessories that I started working on. So let me grab all of you. Oh, looks like I did grab that. Copy. I don't care. Paste. All right. Now let's go ahead and pose. First things first, let's just get these out of the way. We'll work on that later. Let's go ahead and give him a nice pose. So, I was going to thicken his wrists just a little bit. There we go. All right, object. Save. And now let's go and save as. I guess I would call him kind of an NPC, right? Adventurers, other PCs and NPCs, and then I'll call him, yes, Dragonborn Pirate Captain. Yeah, that's basically it, right? Dragonborn Pirate Captain, right? Anyway. Born Pirate Captain. Alright, let's give him a pose. First, let's give him a sword. Obviously, he's going to have a falchion, because he's a pirate, and pirates use falchions, because they go, "Yar, I'm a pirate, yar." Falchion. I got 2 falchions. Let me see which one works. Yeah, they both look like they're fine. Yeah, I'll just go with the pretty one. Alright, he's got a falchion. He's like, "Yar, me mateys. Ye be not harming me crew and me guests. Yar, har, 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 har." And he's gonna be holding the sword like he's giving orders. So, yar. So I'll put that there for now. Then he needs a pistol. Flintlock style pistol. I think I made those already, didn't I? No, I must have made those. Pistol, 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 pistol. Here we go. Pistol, flintlock. Smooth. Set origins for center mass. Probably got to beef up this a little bit in size. There we go. And then he's gonna be aiming his pistol, and he's gonna be like, "Yar, yar, me mateys. Make these scallywags walk the plank, yar. All right, let's go ahead and pose him. Let's give him a base, medium-sized base, size markers, medium-sized creature. All right. I guess I'll size his head down a little bit. It's a little big. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and pose his legs. So let's see here. I'm posing myself, so yar. Yar. Okay. So legs kind of in a neutral stance, pointed sideways. Maybe just a little, point a little to off to the side, like that. I find it kind of funny that I've been working on some kind of dragon today. And I think that's neat. Da, da, da. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's go ahead and pose his head next. Alrighty. This arm is going to be holding up the sword and roaring, saying, "Yar, follow me, scallywags, yar." Something like that. All right. Not too shabby. Next is the pistol. Just realized the trigger bank is a little thin. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just a very minor detail at this point. But oh, just bugs me, I guess. No, whatever. Okay. Pointing his gun, pointing his gat. And he's saying, "Yar, follow me, mateys, yar." I like it. All right. Now let's get some accessories on this guy, shall we? First is the hat. The jacket, I might need to go to the base file. This is a little too much. It's not gonna be, it's gonna be too much work to fit it around the body. It's better to just get the base jacket file that I made a long time ago and just throw that on there. But yeah, this was a pretty good project. Gave me an opportunity to work on a Dragonborn base file that I'm sure will be useful in the future. This might be a little too jacked for some models, but pretty good, I still think, for the majority of the work that I do. Yar. Yar, me matey, yar. Okay, what's next? Ah, yes, the jacket. And then after the jacket, a lot of the other accessories probably gonna be hidden under the jacket, so probably don't need to worry too much about it. So let's go ahead and save, and let's import a jacket. Jacket, 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 jacket. Jacket coat, jacket fancy, javelin fancy. All right, jacket coat. Yeah, I could work with this. Yar, me matey, yar. There we go. Alrighty, sculpt mode. Let's get this part covering his tail. Let's get this part covering his legs. Chest. Okay. Pretty basic. I think he needs to have a belt around him, though. That's what these jackets usually have, is like a belt of some sort. buckle right there. Hey, boo. Okay. Next, let me sculpt. All right. And now for the sleeves. Kind of tempted to just get rid of the sleeves and be like, yeah, he's just manly like that. Doesn't even wear sleeves. He's manly. Grr. Very tempting. Does it make sense? No, not really. Does it matter? No, not really. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot easier to just do it this way. Actually, I might just cut down on his arm decor a little bit, because again, this guy's wearing a jacket, so all that should be technically covered up. So I'm gonna bring in his rolled up sleeves. So I don't really need it for this model. Maybe in some other models, I guess, in the future. I don't know. But anyway. Okay. Alrighty. Then I'll do the same thing. I'll just cut into the sky a little bit. There we go. Now the next sleeve should be a little bit easier. So let's go ahead and form that now. The sun's already starting to set outside. It feels like it's later than it actually is. Da, 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 do. Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find the great thing that we're looking for. One Piece. Compass left behind, it'll only slow us down. Message that's bound to take a stand. That legendary thing that the quest of this map reveals. It's only legendary till someone proves it real. Da-da-da, take your chances off of our ship into the pain. And you know that I will always stand by you, so I can understand my name. Do-do-do-do. So come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find the great thing that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you want to stay my friend. We are on a cruise. We are. I'm working on a pirate captain. It's kind of understandable. I have a One Piece song in my head now. Do 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 do. Compass left behind. All right. There's one thick jacket. Let's go ahead and make it a little more form-fitting. Hey, Boo. You're great. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's add some details to this guy. Apply. Down sculpt mode. Alrighty. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. Fun. All right, that's a fun little guy. Almost feel like I should add an eye patch or something silly. Nah. They really want that, they can just get some gray stuff, green stuff, and just cover one eye and paint it on. Yarr. All right. Fun. Oh yeah, that's fun. Let me fix the lighting a little bit. It's a little too dense in some areas and weak in other areas. Hell yeah. All right, that's fun. Yarr. All right. Yeah. All right, that was fun. Where is he? Dragonborn. Pirate Captain. All right. Yeah, that was fun. All right. Yeah, that was nice. I liked working on this. This was a fun one. All right, let's go ahead and make that actually printable. So, nope, not that one. There you are. All right. It's nice that it's not too big of a file. Okay. And now comes the hard part, which is actually making this printable. Well, first things first, I actually don't even know if this guy's the right height. Bow, import, STL. Let's bring in my big barbarian lady. She's the right size for pretty much any miniature. Yeah, he's a good height. He's on the tall side, so that works. All right, that's ready to go. Now let's make a pre-supported file for the resin peoples. Uh-oh, I see an issue. The spikes are going through his jacket. Whoopsies. Let me fix that real quick. Whoopsies. Whoopsie-daisy. And that makes you wonder, well, how is he even wearing a jacket with all them spikes? And I tell you, don't worry about it. At this point, I can just grab the jacket and do the rest. There. Done. Alright. Save. Save. And then file, export, STL. This guy again. Alright, let's do that again. Shouldn't take too long to fix. While we're waiting, we can reload in here and still do the supports and stuff, and then just reload the file again. So this is going to be a bit of a tough one for FDM, but if you print him on his side like this, you should, in theory, get your best results. Not perfect, because you're going to have to deal with the supports holding up the sword, but the face will at least come out better. So there's that. The other option that you could do, it's just not a, this is just a hard one for the FDM peoples. It's just kind of the way that it is. It's gonna be real. So this is probably your best angle, because you don't have to worry too much about supports in the mouth, because they're all pointed basically upward. And yeah, so that's how I would do it. All right, are you done? Save. Okay, so let's go ahead and reload. And then let's export it at this angle. This is probably the best one. It's not perfect, but this will be your best results, I feel. Let's also inspect and make sure that it will come out okay in FDM. When it comes to sword thickness, I'm worried I might have to make the sword a little bit thicker. No, actually, the sword comes out okay. That's nice. Good. All right, import configuration. Okay, and then let's make a pre-supported file. Now for resin folks, this is obviously an easy one. You know, you just print it as is, call it a day. With the supports, I mean. All right, let's get into some manual editing. We don't need that. And hands are okay. I don't need need supports in the mouth because the teeth are angled so that you don't really need to have supports there. And the face ones, I would leave that alone. The hand one doesn't hurt. The hat one doesn't hurt, I mean. Okay, put a little bit more into the elbows. Let's see, don't need the ones in the claws, that's kind of silly. Yeah, I don't need that. And then throw some extra ones right in there. Come on. Okay. Alrighty, and there you go. A lot of reptiles I'm working on today. Alright, well there you go. So, I think that's going to be it for now. Let me go ahead and load these up. But I have some other work I need to do, and then I will wrap up what I'm doing. And obviously you don't need to see any of that streamed, since it's just boring administrative nonsense. But let me at least see what the next request is going to be. Let's see here. This might be the first model I make next month, given I'm just going to work on requests. That's my little surprise there. Okay. No, looks like they're asking for draconians. Funny. I'm already working on reptiles today. Alright, so I'll worry about that next week. Anyway, folks, that's going to be it for me. Let me go and load up these files, take care of some other work. But thank you for tuning in to my little live stream. Today I had some fun, and I worked on the Dragonborn Pirate Captain, which was a really neat project. And then I also worked on a bearded dragon lizard. And then I worked on a bearded dragon, or bearded lizard dragon. But yeah, all in all, this was a very fun, very silly collection of creatures to work on today. But yeah, it came out pretty good. But anyway, let me go wrap up some more work, and then I will post everything online. If you are a patron of mine, obviously thank you for your continued support. But if you are not and would like to support me as an artist, you can always support me via the Patreon. But yeah, let me go ahead and call it right here, and then I will see you guys around. So you guys take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I hope you enjoy the lovely weekend. And yeah, I'll just be around. Oh, thanks there, Gadia Monsieur.